welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, please welcome your 2028 Philadelphia
On the visiting sideline, the Bengals and their head coach. His side would be happy to continue this recent stretch, winners of 5 of their last 7. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt in the booth with you. It is Jake Elliott who's going to get us started. And here we go on EA Sports. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
And when we look back at last week's win, Kate, pretty easy to see those 4 touchdowns have more of an impact on the game than the 1 interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him. But you welcome an encore of everything else he was doing in the ball game.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Burrow gets it out wide quick. He has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
2nd and 6.
Burrow from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
That's good for the Bengals.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. To the left side, Sanders has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
11 more yards.
This is Johnson heading right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Burrow jukes away from one. And he's going to take this to the 23 to stop May to set up 3rd and very short.
It's a gain of 9.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Bengals.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs, the 3rd downs, and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Sanders now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, bringing them out, someone who put together quite the highlight reel while at UCLA. If I remember correctly, you're on a couple of those calls. Drafted back in 2023, he goes by DTR, the full name, of course, Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
And you could feel it, Kate. He wasn't content at any point of last week's game. As he led them to a win, he kept pushing higher and higher. 300 yards, 350, 400. And he was still thriving, driving the ball downfield as the game ended with a good fit of 400 yards. With this mindset, that's the minimum bar for him to attack this week. Kate, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S.
It connects on the deep shot. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pull ahead 6-3 in the first. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Burrow setting to throw. Setting up the screen. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Burrow. It's complete. Sanders has got it out right. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
A gain of 12.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 12.
Now Burrow.
First down. Cincinnati.
Dumped off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly. Shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third and short, it's Burrow. Pass it downfield, it's Chase. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Entering the tight end now. Burrow now on 1st down. He's within striking distance. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Bengals first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard
To the air again, it's Burrow. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. From the pocket, looking for a target. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Again, it's Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals with a slim 2-point lead early. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. The kicking team out there now for the Bengals, and they're going to send this away. Sanders now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Escapes the defender. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Gain of 9 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Thompson Robinson now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Trey Hendrickson on the tackle.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
For Brian Thomas Jr. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
Elliott connects there. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what we're looking for in the call sheet.
His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A 7-yard gain.
Design quarterback run here. And nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework. And they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
It's Johnson on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here. At least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long. Here's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's 10-all on the scoreboard. We'll return to the link right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That is Compton. It's Higgins again. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Bengals first down.
Here's a design run. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Looking to throw, Burrow. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 2nd quarter lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 10.
The kicking team out there now for the Bengals, and they're going to send this away. Sanders now on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles and Dorian Thompson-Robinson headed out for their next shot. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. 2nd among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. First down, a run with Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Thompson-Robinson back to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. Nice move. He's got some running room. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. We've set it down from the 37.
And an Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Making the call himself. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Pass complete to Goddard. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard
love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Finds Barkley underneath. And this one does not go far.
It's a pickup of 3.
Back now, pressure coming. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to Brian Thomas Jr.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's the long back on the handoff. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
All right, here we go. Second down. Here's DTR to throw. Brought in. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles make it 17-all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Burrow to the air now. It's him on the in route. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
That play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Burrow from the gun. This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So now here's third and 5. To throw again, it's Burrow. He's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a second quarter lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team out there now for the Bengals, and they're going to send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now Thompson Robinson to throw. Looking right, and he finds it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
the play fake. He'll throw. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
The fair catch taken in at the 28-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Finds Chase on the slant. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Burrow out of the shotgun. On the move, past the 40. And they make the tackle at the 38. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bengals.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 6.
Again, it's Burrow. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Bengals.
Burrow now on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Finds Higgins for another grab. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing is Burrow. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
It's caught. Chase has it. He's out of bounds after a small gain. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Bengals
Looking to throw Burrow. Dump off, caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Burrow back to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And in step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Loss of 7 yards. It's second down and goal.
All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Malik Neighbors. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. It's a 73-yard catch and run to the house. The Cowboys continue to roll. It's been 2 months since their last loss. This win today makes it 8 straight victories. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Tua. He's on target with this one. Touchdown from 34 yards out. The Broncos up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Minnesota Vikings. And it's Jordan Love. He was sensational all afternoon. This one of 4 touchdown passes on the day. The Packers get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Sanders now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And he hasn't been a stranger to the end zone this season. No, sir, including on their prior drive, Brock. A pretty important touchdown for him when you look at his season total. First down, play action. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
DTR to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Route sets. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
DTR looking to throw. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that is 3 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, got to play with a sense of urgency. Got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Logan Cook, the one to kick it away. Starts his return from the 23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They get to Johnson to start this drive. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Here's Johnson again. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Burrow on target to Musgrave. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Burrow on the play action.
And 7.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Bengals 1st down. A gain of 12.
They kick the running back in motion.
Cincinnati.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't broken up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it in the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
We've got a screen to the running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it. So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
The kicking team out there now for the Bengals, and they're going to send this away. Sanders now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this 2nd half. They go play action on 1st down. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's Barkley. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He keeps this one himself. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Smith has the INT. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that in large that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. And send a receiver left. Off the play fake, Burrow. Has it downfield, it's Chase. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They strike for 23 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They're running out of the pistol with Johnson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He has it on the QB sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
A gain of 1 yard. And a Bengal 1st down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Johnson can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to be out of bounds a couple yards short of what they needed. Let's see if they try their luck now on this 4th down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll give them a 16-point advantage.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this league.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Dorian Thompson-Robinson headed out for their next shot. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting 2nd right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's brought down as the drive starts out the 4-yard gain.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. On target to his man Taylor. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Eagles 1st down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's DTR to throw. Called in by Gunner, left side. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
To number 88, Dallas Goedert. It's a gain of 4. Makes it.
Here he is on 3rd and short. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
4 yards. That's good for an Eagle.
Now it's DTR. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Dallas Goedert. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down.
Makes it
Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go to Barkley again. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll go down here at the 16. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 16-yard
To the ground with Barkley. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Pickup of 2 brings us 2nd and goal.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Barkley going to try to smash his way in. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They're headed up the middle. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
Jake Elliott on
they've been
for
doing
the
it.
field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Here's Brown to start the drive. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Just keeps connecting to Chase. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Bengals first down. A gain of 7. First down, Bengals.
First down now, ball at the 33. This is Johnson heading right. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down, Cincinnati.
On the ground again with Johnson. And the big gain followed by a little bit bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Third and long, here's Burrow. He goes back to him yet again, complete. But he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well, and it's going to cost them about a yard. Offense to the line for second down.
At the 45-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Finds Chase on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up third and 6.
On third down, here's Burrow. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Thompson Robinson to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
And an Eagles first down.
DTR looking to throw. Complete left side to Thomas. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Thompson Robinson back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. As they're 40.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. DTR to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on defense. Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Completed left side to Smith. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
Throw here, third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Going deep here for the end zone. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Starting this drive with a design run. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 35-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. That's complete. Sanders has got it out right. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. The Bengals send out the punting unit. Bryce Barringer, the one to send it away. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. The Eagles and Dorian Thompson-Robinson headed out for their next shot. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's at 2nd in the NFL right now in touchdown passes. Here's DTR to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
26, Saquon Barkley. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 13-yard line.
Thompson-Robinson now. He can run it.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
To the air on 3rd and long. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. 1st and 10, got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. Now it's DTR. Short pass brought in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Time still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line.
Here's Thompson-Robinson. Roller inside, caught by Smith. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Trying to push this past the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Back to throw. Thompson-Robinson hits his running back. Crashes through a tackle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Got to hurry this to the line.
15 yards on the play. That's another Eagles.
Throw in now. Thompson-Robinson. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
13 more yards. That's another Eagles.
To throw. Thompson-Robinson. Completes another one to Thomas. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15.
12 more yards. And an Eagles first down.
From the red zone on 1st. Has it in close. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
11 more yards. That's good.
And they get that clock just below 40 seconds to play. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. They'll send him up the middle. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, Brock.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but got to recover this kick. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Drawing up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you can come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Soldier Field since about 9 this morning, and it's not supposed to budge anytime soon. The good news, the folks don't seem to mind here in Chicago. Today, well, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Chicago Bears. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys are in the midst of a great run. Only one loss in their last 10 games. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And leading them out is their fifth-year quarterback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Second and a yard at the 38-yard line.
Now the first carry here for the... And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
At the 36-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Moore, the man in motion. Williams with a little touch pass forward. A solid stiff arm. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
Here's Williams. Now they set up the screen. It's complete. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Working out of the gun, Williams. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. Here's Chad Ryland now on for the field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is indeed good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So here now the Cowboy offense onto the field to get their first crack at it. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 41. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
First down, Dallas.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And a Cowboy first down.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Second and a couple.
Made at the 12-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Now they'll run on the draw. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
A gain of a yard.
They'll go with a keeper. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cowboy.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, it totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick here is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So matching field goals on our opening 2 drives.
Yeah, it feels like 2 boxers feeling each other out here in the early going of the game, right? Exchanging some jabs, but none of the heavy stuff just yet.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bears offense and Roma Dunze set to take over once more. And he's putting together some kind of campaign. Currently 2nd in the NFL in touchdown receptions among wideouts. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. First carry for the Andre Swift. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Second down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. You look at this Cowboy defense. This crew against the pass, it's been a real struggle. 2nd from the bottom in the NFL, number 31.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. To throw is Milton. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the 40.
Now here's a handoff out of the gun. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage with a penalty flag down. This might push him back further. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. To throw, it's Milton. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Now Milton. He'll try and do this himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Oh, a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line.
A handoff as they run the counter play. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. These two teams all tied after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Here's Milton. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Christian Watson, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And the lead is now 10-3. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's the option. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
To throw, it's Williams. And again, back to Komet. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. On 4th down, on is Corey Bojorquez to punt.
It's 4th down.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this will pin him nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
Loss of a yard. And it's
Milton. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 104 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame.
Second and 4.
Here's Milton now to throw. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 43.
10 yards. That's good.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
First down, Dallas.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
And power running here down to the 6-yard line.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
They'll try and sneak it here. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be first and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Throwing is Milton. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown,
A
Dallas.
5-yard touchdown catch. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself, no reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 17-3.
Bears 3.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line. The Chicago offense set to get started. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Second and 11 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Williams from the gun on third down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the air, Williams. And the ball is knocked out, and the Cowboys have recovered.
Playing in snow brings so many other factors into the game. It's not just trying to take care of the ball, and we just saw there that that's difficult to do. But just trying to keep your feet and carry out your assignments and make sure you're comfortable while you're out there playing. Are you warm enough in your clothing? A million things going on, but the biggest one, hold on to the ball.
The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's had a knack for finding the end zone all season long. His numbers reflect that. Here we are in the month of December, and he sits atop the NFL leaderboard in terms of rushing touchdowns. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, Williams. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up. Throwing is Williams. And that is incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. The Cowboys on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. And a Cowboy first down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 29-yard line. That one good for 24 yards.
First down, Cowboys.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick a down, any down, even third down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Second and inches at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Milton. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That sack, it goes to Boye Mafe.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Now let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Looking to throw. Milton. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Back to throw. Milton. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Christian Watson with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To the left side into the hands of Odunze. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw is Williams. Pass complete to Odunze. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Williams, a final shot before break. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that is incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now, and it begins at Arrowhead. The Chiefs at home to take on Tampa Bay. And it's Jalen Noel, one of his 2 touchdown catches in the game, coming right here. The Bucs come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's the big man, Josh Allen. He's got nobody open, so he'll just hot-foot it himself. 7 yards for the touchdown. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And this is Jaden Daniels. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Commanders with the lead at the half. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
The lake effect snow set to continue for the second half of action as we are back underway. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
At their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
They run a draw here on second down. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 161 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. From the gun, he'll hand this off. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
a 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Milton. That is caught. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 29-yard line. Give them 19 there as the drive marches forward.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Cody Barton on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Dallas.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 17-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
Back to throw. Milton. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, partner, he has carried them in this ball game throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air. And that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been a result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Go, take it to the house.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
In motion, the tight end. Here's Williams. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Looking to throw. Williams. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 44-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Brian Burns in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Williams looking to do it himself. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down.
Back to throw. Williams. He's going to let this go for the end zone. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty, and that forces a 4th down situation. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. And that will hit and continue on out of bounds. Dallas offense set for this next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like the empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure you have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 201 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. To throw, it's Milton. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 3rd and 2.
Number 82. It's a gain of 11. And it's 3rd down.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop it right where it all started. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. Well, the offense has had a big day. He's been great running the football, but I don't think anybody liked that last result.
No, they didn't like the last result at all, but they have to look at it in total, don't they? They've had a big day running the football. You take an occasional loss or an occasional bad play along the way, but all in all, they have to like what they've done.
Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. A past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up
2nd and 5. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he will have the Bears first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Oh, good move. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Throw right side taken in by Adunze. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 2nd and 6.
out of bounds at midfield.
Operating from the gun, Williams.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Williams. On the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 29.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's 2nd and 8. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
A handoff as they run the counter play. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. To throw, it's Williams. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to sack back at the 16-yard line. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. This is caught. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. They get the completion, but cannot push forward into the end zone. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season?
There he goes, right side. Now look out. He's to the 20. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chicago offense set to get started. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. The coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. Now Williams throwing to start the drive. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard.
Operating from the gun, Williams. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Bears first down.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Brian Burns picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
You can almost see all the defenders rubbing their hands together with glee because we all know they relish the chance to bring down a quarterback of his caliber. Anyone who brings him down has plenty to talk about. Not just a sack, but a big win built up the efforts of this defense.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. It's caught inside the 20. And he's way down into Dallas territory inside the Cowboy 15.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 4 yards to go on 2nd down from the 7.
A 6-yard pickup.
Back to throw again. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
On 4th down is Williams. He'll try to do it himself. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So that's the 2nd time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. If they've stopped them 2 out of 3 times, usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
If you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dab, been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless, take care of the ball on the way out.
So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Here's Milton. The RPO will keep it himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
3 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. And just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and a yard.
Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's Milton now to throw. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as a tackle made at the 42. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Dexter on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
Gain of 15. First down, Cowboys.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown pass as they're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, 4th quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got another touchdown pass as a result.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bears offense and Caleb Williams set to go to work once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes. And he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. To throw, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
The 36-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Now this incomplete, and I don't see any flags coming out. He was clearly in the pocket, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, and that brings up 4th down. So So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Gordon on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Complete to number 82. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Cowboys, they continue to be one of the best teams around as they move to 10-2. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Chicago, it's another week with more questions than answers as they fall to 3-9. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel up to Detroit to take on the Lions. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Miami Dolphins. Leading the Steelers in this one, longtime head coach Mike Tomlin. His sides saw their quest for perfection end last week. Now they've got to make sure that one loss doesn't quickly become two. Facing off against him, the head coach of the Dolphins. His side also occupying... Well, Brock Heward, not Kate Scott. This is Jason Sanders on to handle the opening kick. And here we go, a Miami downpour. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by a national champion his lone year, Brock, at the Ohio State University. He entered the NFL as a 6th-round pick. It's Will Howard.
He was on one last week, but it was too bad his teammates weren't on that ride with him.
Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
First carry now, this is Bashal Tutu. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Austin's there to haul it in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here, he's got to play some clean ball.
2nd down carry for Achane. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Shotgun now for Milroe. And he puts him there under this one, right side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
3rd down and 13.
3rd and long for him here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
For the Dolphins.
And he drives this one into the pouring rain. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Steelers headed back out on offense. As we look at another look here, Brock, at Will Howard. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. On 1st down, Howard. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd and 10, so at the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Tutu gets it from the gun. Shoots away from one. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
It's a gain of 10. And the
First and 10. Here's Howard. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Second and 6 coming up here.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. 4 yards.
Hand off to Tootin.
Second and 6.
And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
First and 10 from the 43. Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Out of the gun, Howard. Roman Wilson reels it in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Roman Wilson.
Howard throwing on third down. It's caught by Wilson. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. First down now, ball at the 33.
That's another Steelers first down.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Same guy, Wilson again. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Steelers first down. First and goal, Pittsburgh.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
It's a loss of
Second
one.
chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
At the Dolphins' 2-yard line.
Tootin. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers go up 6-0 here in the first. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yep.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers. And here they go to send it away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. From the gun, Milrow. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Jalen Waddle. A gain of 9.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That one gains 7. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
7-yard gain. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He dodged the tackle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now stick with Achane. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. thrown. Hits him on the out route. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 24.
Zone read, they hand it to A-Chain. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of a defense. Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Dolphins. First down. First down and goal to go.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind.
And he'll take it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins reach pay dirt for the first time this game. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Steelers headed back out on offense as we'll get another look here, Brock, at Will Howard. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. They'll go play action. Howard. He's got it downfield near the edge. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32.
And the Steelers first down.
On the give, it's Tootin. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 26.
So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Running it after the penalty. And another small 4-yard chunk there. Zach Sealer there to bring him down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. So the Steelers turning things over to the field goal unit. This will be a 44-yard look. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a first down. They send Metcalf left. They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
So Reed, they'll give it to Tootin. Shoots away from one. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
4-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and inches.
Trying to sneak with Howard. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. Tootin is in quarterback run here, and he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a second quarter lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. They'll start the drive with Achan. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Achan again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with third down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Milrow from the gun. That one complete to Pitts. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First and 10 at the 45-yard.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. Offense is set. This is second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Milrow looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Now a toss play for Achan. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for a loss of yardage. Offense to the line. Second down.
A loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Work against the blitz. Throw to the right finds Waddle. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's
Here's Milrow, first and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10.
For Kyle Pitts. Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Throwing here, Milrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
10 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Complete out to the right side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Running left. Here's Achan. And his progress is stopped with a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
He's tackled at the
halfway to the marker.
line.
It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Milrow throwing on third down. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Wilson with a return here. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Steelers and receiver Roman Wilson making their way back out. And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him down, Brock, he's going to be busy and a productive target for them throughout the rest of this contest. A toss play to Tootin. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. So as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Punt meets him at the 28. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down throw here from Milroe. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
We'll go play action here. It's Milroe. Hits him on the in route. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Milroe with it on first. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this first down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage. Shotgun now for Milroe. Finds him over the middle. Has some space inside the 35. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Steelers' 29-yard line.
To throw, here's Milroe. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Completes beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Dolphins take a second quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed will put 6 on the board for the offense.
Steelers 14.
Sanders all set to send it away. Wilson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steelers have running back Bashal Tutin headed out with the rest of the offense. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Inside give here for Tutin. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. It only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He dodged the tackle. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
His 49-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go again here with Tutin. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard. At the 40-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Which is a gain of 3 there. And the Steelers have a 1st down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up
2nd down give to Tutin. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Howard throwing on 3rd down. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Corliss Wakeman out there again to punt this away. And this kick is going to come from inside his own 40. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out. And indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Milrow. Finds his man, Waddle. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
A 7-yard gain.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing now, Milrow. Hits him on the out route. Decent gain here, but short of the first. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Off the play fake, Milrow. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Milrow from the gun. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Back to throw it. And they chase him out of bounds. That's going to be a sack. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott, and hope you are really today enjoying that dry studio as the rain continues to fall here in our 2nd half. Has this at the 6. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Second half begins with a run by H.N. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
Just shy of midfield. A gain of a yard.
Milrow now to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field.
That's a gain of 6.
He's short, it's Milrow. Here's a screen for H.N. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
It's H.N. on the inside give. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They run the counter to H.N. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Steelers 14.
Sanders all set to send it away. Wilson with a return here. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Steelers and receiver Roman Wilson making their way back out. And he's up over 80 receptions on the season. An impressive number, and it's good enough to sit him among the league's best as well. First and 10. Here's Howard. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
The Steelers, first down.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Complete to DK Metcalf. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
That's another Steelers.
In motion right is Metcalf.
A gain of 15.
Tootin gets it from the gun.
First down.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Hand off to the upback. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Hand off to Tootin. Keeps away from one. Delivers another move. There it is! Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers start the second half with some needed points.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Steelers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
I should probably sound a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. They'll start the drive with Achane. Escapes the defender. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Even 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Second and 6.
Trying the right side. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Low throwing on third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. The Steelers have running back Bashal Tootin headed out with the rest of the offense. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Here's Howard, first and 10. Caught into the hands of Fryermuth. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards at the end.
That's good for us, Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. And hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another.
On the give, it's Tootin. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
11 more yards.
Tootin. He's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Tootin. Here's a design run. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Now they'll try the point after. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Steelers tie us up 28-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Jukes away from one. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here's Achane in the middle. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play.
The tackle made at the 36-yard.
3rd down run from Achane. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And stick with Achane. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down carry for Achane. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to Pitts. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that 1st down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
They go play action here. It's Milroe. Cut out left. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. I like the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw, 3rd and long. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And that gets out of bounds down inside the 20. Looks to be at about the 17-yard line. Mike Tomlin sending his Steelers out there for another drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Inside give here for Tootin. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
41 yards on the play. And the Steelers 1st down.
On 1st down, Howard. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Dolphins got it. Excellent return here as they get the football, and they're going to take over on the opposing side of midfield. Just Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the fourth. New set of downs for him from the 31. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Oh, he lost the football. And this one kicks out at the 5. Lucky break that keeps a scoring opportunity alive here.
The offense retains possession.
From the red zone on first. Has him on the quick hitter. Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Put the body on the line for his team. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Rob. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Wilson with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers and receiver Roman Wilson making their way back out. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now it's Tootin. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. They're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he has this down at the 34. Give him 38 on that one. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 38 yards on the play. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Now, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dissect right here between the hashes. What a difference it can make for an offense.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go again here with Tootin. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
A loss of 1.
Out of the gun, Howard. It's caught by Wilson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at the line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
2nd
9.
down gives to Tootin. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Third and short. Howard. He's got his man. This is Austin. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, they just got it done regardless.
Listen, with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
And he pushed for it. They managed to stop him at the 2. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
It's now third and
They'll try with 2. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Here's Tootin. And he is into the end zone for a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers now trailed by just a point in the fourth. And yet again, he's made a trip to the end zone, his 5th on the ground. And now just one more return visit away from tying that NFL single-game record. So a chance to tie it up again here in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
35-35.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
At the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up third and 2.
Brings up third and 2.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Steelers have running back Bashal Tootin headed out with the rest of the offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense more good numbers well into this second half. Operating from the gun, here's Howard. Escapes a defender, hits it through the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Tootin on first and 10. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. to end it. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
It's a gain of 7.
Tootin gets it from the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Steelers pushing to get within range for a game winner. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Howard looking to pass. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
The coverage by Terrell Bernard.
Throwing now. He's making a bid for it. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Steelers first down. A 28-yard gain. And a Steeler first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back-to-back carries here. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers jump in front late.
The kicker on for the extra.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Setting up to pass. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Just a yard left to go on second down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Spins out of one side. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Dolphins first down.
Here he is to throw. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
8 yards on the pickup.
And they spike the football as we get down under 50 seconds to play. 5 DBs out there for the Steelers. Third down. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard mark. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
6. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
And there's a spike. That's going to stop it at 33 seconds. Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And this one doesn't go far. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partner, as they try to figure out this 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here he is to throw. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
The result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Line up the design keeper. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Miami.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it'd be the calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance, because he did exactly as you want him to play for the coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of great decisions out there.
And got him to win. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down. Here's Sanders. That's taken in. It's Xavier again. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the Panthers first down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Panthers first down.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
On play action, here's Shedeur. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Brings up third and 5.
From the shotgun, Sanders. They'll find McMillan here. And he is going to have the Panthers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard
To throw is Sanders. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
McMillan with it. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. To throw again, here's Sanders. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. To throw now, here's Sanders. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Third and 8.
To Xavier Legette. A 2-yard pickup makes it
Sanders to throw. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Panthers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive, because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 of the 22-yard line. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
He was brought down at the 20.
Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throwing the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
The defense. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Bijan Robinson with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was, because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up. But in this case, he didn't really allow it, and really no one was able to slow him down enough for the extra help to get there. He just kept getting out of tackles all the way downfield and found the end zone.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. We get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. On the counter, this is Hubbard. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards and a Panther first down.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Give every member of that unit a ton of credit for ripping off such a big game there, because you don't get free for that many yards on a counter or misdirection without everybody selling the heck out of it.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Right back to Hubbard. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Here's a quick throw caught out wide. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing, Sanders. This is caught by McMillan. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on it. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. And a quick throw here. That's complete. So 3rd down. They need to get to the 28 for a first.
Leads to 3rd and 6.
From the gun, it's Shador. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Dave York on for the field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
York able to send this one through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. They might very well lean on him the rest of the way. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Jackson to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman, his first touchdown on the year. And the Ravens have taken the lead. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes, he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. A quick feed from Tate. And he returns this to the 22. The Panthers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's come out of the gates hot. He's been on target with his throws, and that's reflected in the numbers as he'll look to keep it going here. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 11.
Sanders. That is caught. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Panthers.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 38-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
And the Panthers first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know They want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now a toss. Hubbard going left. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard, 38 yards. And the Panthers have regained the lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
The York on now for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. That time, a 9-play drive. And it was Chuba Hubbard who finished it off with a touchdown run. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Points certainly not at a premium here. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 28-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Play action. Now Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They go play action to Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Kramer. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Panthers' 18-yard.
To throw is Jackson. Touchdown! Mark Andrews with career touchdown number 94. He ties both Jerome Bettis and Priest Holmes on the all-time list as they have taken the lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And they'll accept that penalty. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Now a toss play for Hubbard. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Sanders. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hubbard. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
straight ahead with Hubbard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. Back to throw. Sanders. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
Here's Daniel Whelan now. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Jackson firing quickly out wide for Bateman. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now third down and 6 to go.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Throwing is Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And that one will skip out of bounds as the linesman will mark this thing right at the 15-yard line. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
It's a gain of 20.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle to Evans. From the 44 now, here's second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. Yeah, this is going to be a Panthers first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Panthers first down.
Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you get the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises. And he's running with terrific ability right now.
From the 41, here's a second and 8. They go play action now. Sanders. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up third
Here's
down
Sanders.
and 8 yards to go.
This is a diving effort by Evans. What a catch. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's another Panthers first down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man lay it out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was the tight end. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline.
That's another Panthers first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, his second touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Panthers have yet again retaken the lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that gives him a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And he's been a nightmare for defenses to try and contain all year long. NFL leader in rushing yards at the QB position here late in the season. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
There he goes again, inside the 20, and down to the 7-yard line.
It's a gain of 64 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
And they'll try the option on first and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. As his guys have now moved out in front. Well, this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Panthers offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. To the left side, he's got McMillan. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. They'll find McMillan here. Second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. The Panthers on third down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. to him. Madden able to record his 5th sack of the season.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. And here's Daniel wheeling on now to punt. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. That's taken on the 25. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Ravens, they'll take over. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Robinson here. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's Jackson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. A lot of bodies there in the middle of the field, and that one intercepted.
Yeah, he's looking for his tight end running a drag route across the field, and normally you'd like him to work a little bit further outside. Here the throw's a little early, and it winds up in the hands of the defender.
Here comes Chuba Hubbard. Let's take a closer look at him. And Charles, you can't really fault him. He's over 100 yards already. He's not the reason they're losing.
And that is really unusual because ordinarily when you set the tone this way and have run it this effectively, usually your team's in control. So it's a very strange situation. And you're right, you can't fault him. He's done a great job for his team thus far.
Yes, and he's saying, feed me on the sidelines. Now will they continue to do it?
1 yard gain brings up
to throw now. Here's Sanders. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Panthers.
From the shotgun, Sanders. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Sanders to throw. He'll drop that down to Hubbard. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Throwing, Sanders. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking underneath and finding Hubbard. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
That's another Panthers first down.
Sanders going to throw again. And it's caught. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Second and goal at the 3-yard line.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Panthers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
A 66-yard attempt.
And that will line up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA
Our
Sports
trip around the league
report.
starts now. And it kicks off in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Bashal Tootin. He's going to scamper 31 yards to the house. Touchdown. The Steelers wind up taking this one via touchdown. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Jalen Noel. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Buccaneers had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Jets. And this is the Cardinals running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Cardinals get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. With that, we take a look at the rest of what's going on here in week number 13. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Gets by him at the 25. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the number. Play fake. Here's Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From the 46, here's second down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's taken down inside the 30. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw caught by Flowers. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now
Jackson.
6.
He'll give this to Flowers, left side. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
A 7-yard gain.
They'll run with Robinson.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Panthers' 6-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. On play action, here's Shadur. This is caught by McMillan. 2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Play action, it's Sanders. Wide open receiver complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He has a 1st down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Hubbard. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 118 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. That one complete to Leggett. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the give, this is Hubbard. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Gain on the play. That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now a run with Hubbard. Strong running. And he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens 16. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another 1st down.
And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line.
1st and goal, Carolina.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Panthers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. 35. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Jackson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Room here to run. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, another fine run right there for Lamar Jackson, and CD, that one puts him over 100 yards now for the ball game.
And remember when all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs? That when a quarterback did it was a surprise. With Lamar Jackson, that's part of the package as well. He'll have as many 100-yard games in the season as the top running backs in the league.
Now it's Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
That's good for a Baltimore.
Throwing is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Kramer. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
This time Jackson will throw it. And he's got it. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
And in this day and age, I would love to play quarterback in the NFL. Wide open offenses, acrobatic receivers. If you're accurate, you're going to have days like this.
Luke now for the extra point.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score.
So that drive in total 8 plays.
And finishing that drive off was the touchdown grab by Isaiah Likely. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
And the Panthers first down. First First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run with Hubbard. Fighting through, he's got space. He's still on his feet. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard. He has career touchdown number 78, tying in with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Panthers have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. New York now for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it was Chuba Hubbard who finished it off with a touchdown run. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. Fighting his way through contact. He's still on his feet. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play action. It's Jackson. That's out wide here for Robinson. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Baltimore first
Here's
down.
Jackson. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. Here's a 2nd and 5. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep. Going to give to Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 28-yard line.
Jackson now. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Flowers. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Carolina offense about ready to go. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 231 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
First and 10 at the 40.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
2 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun here, Sanders.
He's just not at his focus in this game. It's not one drop. It's not two. That's 3 for this contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver, and he's no exception. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Panther first down.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. They'll run a draw now with Hubbard. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
A gain of 12.
To throw is Sanders. He completes it to Evans. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown, Carolina.
Mitchell Evans. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. So still time remaining here in this 4th quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense will not very subtly remind everyone that they started all of this because they held firm on the last drive and only gave up a field goal. Gave it back to the offense in a tied game and said, okay, it's your turn now. Make something happen. And they went down the field and scored.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time. Powerful running. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the option right is Jackson. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
The quick feet by Jackson. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. On the counter, this is Robinson. Oh, it still won't go down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Down right around the 25. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Jackson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Like the design that we're seeing right there, this is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
This is caught. Touchdown. Zay Flowers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Able to slither by. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here comes Chuba Hubbard. Let's take a closer look at him.
I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now.
From the 29, here's second down and 7. Sanders.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Mike Green racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
The offense on third down, they've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
Here's the Panthers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 41-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the fourth quarter. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Back to Robinson now on 1st down.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
118 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson going to keep it running right.
And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable, but that time the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
If they get nothing else here on 3rd down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, no, that's the football.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. And his kick is indeed good.
So that, Charles, a season long right there.
And you know who's really excited about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, This is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So now the Panthers down by a field goal, 2:18 on the clock. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score. From the gun, it's Shador. And incomplete on the deep ball. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Slot man moves right. Sanders to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Now Sanders. He'll try to pick it up himself. Now he's into the clear again.
That's good. Panthers first down. A 39-yard gain on the play. First down, Carolina.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line put down as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help him snatch away a victory.
Back to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Right back to Hubbard. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
This has been an up-and-down, back-and-forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
He'll look to throw. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow! Wow!
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this, because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Connecting with Andrews. And he's got a first down to the 40-yard line, but the clock runs. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ballgame. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. One last shot for Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So for Carolina, they continue to make their case for the playoffs as they move to 9-3. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, the playoffs look to be out of reach now as they drop to 4-8. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed.
Across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. On the Eagles sideline, there is their head coach. These guys know now it's not going to be a perfect season. They suffered their first loss of the year a week ago. getting this one started. And off we go from East Rutherford. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and frankly this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for it.
In trouble, and down he goes.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand, to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack, and it's going to bring up fourth down.
This returnable from inside his own 40. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
We'll check the reaction for the former Giant. Here is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Philadelphia.
And the Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Thompson Robinson to throw. This caught right side by Worthy. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Here's Thompson Robinson. Outside, complete to Thomas. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. The ball comes out. But it looks like the Eagles are able to corral it. So Philly will retain possession. From the 20, here is 2nd down and 5. Now Thompson Robinson. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 4.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. across the 20. They'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense ready to see the football for the second time. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Tracy. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain. Yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 11.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
6 yards.
Here's their punter now. And John's to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. First and 10 now from the 36. Here's DTR. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Micah McFadden in there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. It's a gain of 11, and it's 3rd down.
DTR to throw. Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 49.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Quick throw here on the RPO, caught by Thomas. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. It's a gain of 6.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He's got room to roll. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Yards. That's another Eagles 1st down.
Here's Barkley. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
The tackle made by Bobby Okereke. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back to throw. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That touchdown. Number 11 on the year.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles are out to a 10-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Rodriguez on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They've had it twice, and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this third drive. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Smile Munden is there on the stop. From 29, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A gain there of 20. That's good for a Giant first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 14 on that one. First downs, Giants.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll run with Tracy. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
On the ground, here's Tracy. Finding room to the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
Gain of 24 yards.
1 quarter in the books. 10-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Stroud going to set up to throw. The open man is Atkins. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. Tracy looking to run. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
He was brought down by Zach Vaughn. It's a pickup of 12 yards.
Throwing is Stroud. He'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, New York. Point attempt still to come. He's got it, and the Giants are on the board. It's 10-7.
Giants 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. Catch made right side by Thomas. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And the Eagles first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
18 more yards.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Eagles.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. The back of the end zone. He's got it. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over once more. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. A carry here for Tracy. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. From the 35, here's 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now, Stroud. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Now, Stroud. We'll swing this out wide to Tracy. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
A 2-yard loss.
3rd and long.
Down and 12.
Stroud to throw. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. And he will go all the way. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants. Now the try here for the point after. He's got it. And the Giants are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. 17.
Giants 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic, currently second in the NFL at this point in the season. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man downfield is Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good.
What a way to kick off his drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
The 43-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. Plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
A gain of 6. And an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Philadelphia.
On the RPO, we'll just flip it forward. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1-yard gain.
Hill drops the throw. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. Try to pick it up on third down. Trying to find Penny, see if he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They'll get across the 20, mark them down to the 23-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back set to go once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
At the 30-yard line, it's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On the zone read, a give to Tracy. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup.
They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. They'll try and run it with Walker. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line.
First down.
They'll come up here first and 10. Once again, it's Walker. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Giants. On the ground, it's Walker. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
On a second down throw for Stroud. Pass to Robinson. He's got it. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. First down awaits at the 26-yard line. And here's third down. is incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Giants will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Thompson Robinson to throw. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
They'll run the draw with Walker. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Shaq Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop. They'll go play action with Stroud. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it. Now they'll pitch it out here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. On second down, Stroud finds Nakua on the slant. And he's into the end zone. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. 2nd and 5.
Complete to number 6, Devontae Smith. A gain of 5 brings up.
Here's Thompson Robinson. He'll get that out to Barkley. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
DTR to throw. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds. To throw, Thompson Robinson. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Here's DTR. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice coverage here on third down. They took away all of the outlets the quarterback had. Really left them with no opportunity other than to just throw that ball away. It's going to bring up fourth down.
That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. And bring it back out to the 20-yard line. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. Down at Hard Rock Stadium, it's the Dolphins at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Bayshul Tootin. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Steelers win a barn burner. Plenty of points to go around, but they come out on top. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Jalen Noel. He was a big-time factor in this one. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches on the night. The Bucs get it done on the road as they come away with the victory. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Jets. And this is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Cardinals send their fans home happy as they come away with the victory. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll run with Gilliam. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Tyler Nugent is there for the stop. From the 43, here's second down and 7. Now, faking the give. A pass. Caught by Saquon. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
Now, Thompson Robinson. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. A gain of 13 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he will get into the end zone. Brian Thomas, touchdown, Eagles. That is second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. Great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Giants 24.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. On play action, Stroud. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
First and 10 at the 47.
Stroud will set up the throw. That one brought in by Nakua. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On the give, it's Tracy. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will have a Giants first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun run now with Walker. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Nick Bonito there for the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He'll push forward for about a yard. Smile Monday is there on the stop.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
9 yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. Inside the 10, it is caught. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Walker. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Brought down just shy of the goal line.
Walker. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
From the gun here on 3rd down, under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito, getting in to drop him for sack number 11 on the season. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Giants will tie the game here in the third quarter.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the second half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain there of 15. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. A gain of 15.
They'll look to throw. That'll be taken in by Barker. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That is catch number 60 for the season.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there in a no zone? Or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. That is caught, and he's into the end zone yet again. Brian Thomas, touchdown Philadelphia. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one, and he's up to 10 on the year. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will go up by 7.
Giants, 27.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We got the plyometric.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Rodriguez on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Nick Bonito. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Nakua snags it over the middle. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Leads to 3rd down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw, it's Stroud. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants. That's his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. But
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
The extra point is good, and the Giants will even the score here in the third. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Finding room across midfield. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will go up by 7.
Eagles 41. Giants 34.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. This one broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Here's Stroud. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 39, they come up on first and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Smile Humpton on the coverage.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Here's Stroud. He has Hyatt complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third.
Throwing is Stroud. This one is caught by Robinson. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
And that's going to do it. It'll put him over 200 receiving yards in the game. What a performance. That grab also comes with a first down. The motion there, tight end Johnson. Now, faking the give. That one swung out wide to Walker. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. Here's Walker. Walker with good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The run up the middle. It's Walker. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 11.
They'll run here with Walker. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
This caught, it's Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up fourth down. Moving to his right, and he will score again. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown Giants. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up. You got yourself a ball.
That ties the game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Here's Thompson Robinson. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6.
They'll go with the sneak. And he gets it to midfield, and he gets the first down. Good run. The drive continues.
It's a gain of 2. That's good. For the Eagles, first down.
A run with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Thompson Robinson to throw. Open man, Devontae Smith. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's another Eagles first down.
DTR to throw. He'll go right back to Smith. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Offense retains possession.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
A 34-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
2 yards. And the Giants first down.
Stroud. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They'll run the sneak. Trying to fight any seed he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So now a big spot coming here. This to even the score late. This one is pushed out to the right. It is no good. They're unable to tie it and remain down by 3.
And that could very well wind up being a critical miss. I mean, you got to be able to rely on your kickers at this stage of the game. But he can't come through. And this one stays a 3-point game.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. They'll drop to throw. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Nice job by the defense there. Took away all the options downfield, and quarterback realized pretty quickly, I got no choice but to check this down, and results in no gain.
And he's not going to get there. Wallop right at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming. Didn't get the hop he was hoping for. It bounds into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Giants offense and C.J. Stroud ready to get to work once more. Here's 1st down, and he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
from the gun, here's Stroud. Open man is Robinson. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Giants.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Oh, the ball's out. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Well, that help is going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1.
It's 4th down.
One of the tight ends motions right. They'll run. And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
One final kneel down here inside the 40-second mark. Should be enough to put this one on ice. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.